Monday, guys. We are going to get into it here. What's going on, Big Head? Welcome in, buddy. Starting a little earlier. I probably could have started about a half hour to an hour ago, but back is a little messed up today, so moving around, sitting, standing, bending, all that fun stuff that regular people can do, I'm having a pretty difficult time with today, so we'll see how long. I don't even know how long I'm going to wind up streaming for, but so I did one thing off stream after yesterday. I only had one more stone to cleanse, which was the Beast Stone. So, and we're right in that same area too. We're right back at Skull Village here. I'll wait for things to fire up here. Didn't save my FOV that time, huh? You can see we're right outside. We're right here with Storn. Storn is praying to his gods, I'm praying to mine. And let's see here. Quests. We did get the Hand of Glory, so I have to return to Gregor at some point. But let's take that off. Let's make sure we have nothing else. The Gardener of Men. So we have to talk to Storn and see what happens here.
So the dragons have returned. Well, the Skull have survived worse.
Worse than the dragons, you think, huh? So, what is your role among the Skull?
As Shaman of Skull Village, I serve as both a guide and a healer, as well as a keeper of traditions. I also remind the Skull to live as one with nature.
So he's basically,
and
you know,
honor the will of
the Haster
Lawmaker,
of the Skull Village.
so that
Got
we will
it.
be worthy to join him in death.
Lore Master here. Do you mind telling me who or what is the Allmaker?
You are an outsider, and I don't know if I can make you understand. I will try. The Allmaker is the maker of all things, and it is from the Allmaker that life flows like a great river.
That was something else I wanted to do.
All rivers must return to the sea.
Some type of skull
so
build.
all life returns
Or I should say skull character.
Allmaker.
I consider them builds
our
because
ways must seem strange
technically
to
every
you,
character you play
but
is
the
a
nine
build in
gods
itself.
of the Empire
The
are
character just
equally
happens to be
strange
secondary.
to us.
Sometimes the character's, you know, the primary thing. It's like, what's this character like? What do they do? What's their morality? But essentially, it still needs to be a build to be viable. You can tell a story pretty easily in this game. There's so many options, but at the end of the day, if you want it to be viable, you have to have a build. So well, I've cleansed the stones. Are you ready to trade your secrets to Hermaeus Mora?
The tree stone is still corrupted. The land is still out of balance.
It's the only one I can't
But with the other
cleanse,
5 restored,
sadly.
it may be enough.
It's gonna have to be.
It will have to be.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Alright. You're telling me you're gonna give him what he wants?
Yes. The Skull also tell of the day when we must finally give up our secrets. When Hermaeus Mora finally wins. As Shaman, it is my duty to guard these secrets, but also to decide when it is necessary to give them up. I believe that time is now.
So I
If
hope everybody's
I am
enjoying
wrong,
the starts of the
may
week.
my ancestors forgive me. Give me the book. I will read it
I've
and
got
speak to
a
old
pot of
Hermaeus
piping hot
Mora
coffee here,
myself.
so I am good.
I will make sure
Aside from the
he
back
lives
being a
up to
little
his
messed up
part
today.
of the bargain.
All right, I hope you know what you're doing here.
That is my hope as well. I am trusting that you will make this sacrifice worthwhile.
Wait, what?
Father,
What do you mean sacrifice?
you must not do this. That book is wrong, evil, against everything you have taught me my whole life.
I must, Freya. It is the only
I wonder if I can clear skies here. I don't think I can.
way to free Solstheim.
We can try.
There comes a time when everything must change. Nothing that lives
Maybe, I don't know.
remains
It's not gonna
the same
last
forever.
forever, though. That's the downside.
Do not fear for me, my daughter. This is the destiny that the Old Maker has laid out for me.
I stand beside you, Father, as always.
I am ready for whatever the foul master of this book has in store for me.
The Skull would yield up their secrets to me.
Even Hermaeus Mora can't detect me. Oh, look at the additional
Father!
tentacles.
No, stop!
I won't. I won't. Not for you.
Do something!
Dragon,
What would you like me to do?
you have delivered me
Here, I know what I'll do.
the gift I requested.
Make sure I'm sated here.
In return, I'll keep my promise, as befits a prince of oblivion. I give you the word of power that you need to challenge Mirak. You will be either a worthy opponent or his successor, as the tides of fate decree.
So the tides of fate decree that I'm gonna fight him. And I'm either gonna take his place...
Father! What have you done?
or be defeated by him.
Go. My father sacrificed himself so you could destroy Mirak and lift his master's shadow from the land. Go then. Kill Mirak. Do not fail.
Alright. We just make another save after all that. We did get a level in the process, which is great. He taught me the final word of power of Ben Will, which killed Storn in the process. I now have what I need to return to Apocrypha and face this Mirak. Okay. So obviously, Hermaeus Mora is behind all of this. Gaethius knows this. Jeez, poor Storn. It's the first time I've ever really seen him fall in a like he's usually like either hunched forward over or hunched backwards. That's the most common I see. This is the first time I've really seen him. Wow, Mora did a number on
Goodbye,
him.
old friend. We will miss you, but do not worry. Freya will guide us well, thanks to you.
See the rest of the skull coming to pay their
Freya.
respects.
I'm sorry.
And Tharstan here. He's been chronicling them. We've actually spoken. Well, Gaethius here has spoken to him a little bit off stream, obviously. That's Atia, I think, the child. Forget how to pronounce her name. I guess Clear Skies really did
What happened?
What do you mean what happened? You were standing right there, you saw exactly what happened. So it makes me wonder, you know, if Hermaeus Mora's got such a grip on Mirak, it's pretty safe to say that a lot of the decisions Mirak made necessarily weren't his
I
own.
don't really understand what you did. What happened? But I
I trust you did it for the good of the village, so...
Tharstan.
A manifestation of Hermaeus Mora.
That's what it was.
That book Storn was reading. I've read big.
Oh, go inside.
What a waste.
What a waste.
Do not let his death be for nothing.
All right, let's learn the last. Oh, let's learn the last two because I haven't. We still have 11 souls left, so like obviously this isn't going to be a problem. Switch over to marked for death.
Go, and stop Mirak.
All right. So we've unlocked Bentwill. Read Waking Dreams. Okay. I was waiting for that to proc off. It's not my light. Okay. We only have 2 black books as well, so just keep that in mind. The one that we found in the Chardak, and which I think was Waking Dreams, and Epistolary Acumen. This should be enough. Or technically level 40 right now. So. And I do have, I have a lot of stuff on me. I have more, well, I lightened some of my load, but the problem is, you know, like I said, we kept Carius's gear. I have his cudgel, and we have a pickaxe, which I'm gonna wind up trading in for a Nordic one, but we haven't done that yet. Also, I have a bunch of books. Do we read The Legend of Cratley House? No, we haven't. Gaining some sneak XP. Okay. Bound Battle Axe, huh? Alright. Let's keep marked for death on. I don't trust it. It's weird that they would put that there. It's a little pod over here. So anyway, yeah. You can hear it creaking. This is going to be interesting, if anything. We'll try and stay invisible. I have enough tools in my arsenal. That we should be fine. I should have enough magic resist, like I said. Jesus. Yeah, watch out for those assholes. Guardian and the Traitor. One of the more intriguing legends found on the island of Solstheim is the story of a mythical figure whose name is long forgotten, but whom time remembers as the Traitor. Certain that this myth is rooted in history, I set out to learn what I could and perhaps piece together a presumptive account of the events that gave rise to the legend. The tale is remembered best by the shamans of the Skull, the unique tribe of Nords whose culture evolved along an entirely divergent path than that of their brethren in Skyrim. I spoke at length to the shaman of Skull Village, a wise and hospitable man named Braegir Wintermoon. He described an age long ago when dragons ruled over the whole world and were worshipped as gods by men. Presiding over this cult of dragon worshippers were the dragon priests, powerful mages who could speak the dragon language and call upon the power of the Thu'um, or voice. According to the legend, one such dragon priest was seduced by a dark spirit named Herma Mora. an unmistakable analog for the Daedric prince Hermaeus Mora. Lured by promises of power, this treacherous priest secretly plotted against his dragon master. The traitor's plot was discovered by one of his contemporaries, another dragon priest, whom the legend named the Guardian. The two fought a mighty battle that lasted for days, each hurling terrible arcane energies and Thu'um shouts at the other. So great and terrible were the forces unleashed in this contest that Solstheim was torn apart from the mainland of Skyrim. Here, the myth clearly descends into the realm of pure fantasy. The Guardian, whom the legend presents as a paragon of loyalty and nobility, finally defeats the despicable traitor, who seems to represent all that is corrupt and evil in men. Their epic duel is a clear representative of a greater struggle between good and evil. Perhaps it's this timeless quality that has kept the tale alive for so long. Unlike many similar myths, the tale of the Guardian and the traitor does not feature a suitably heroic ending. Herma Mora snatches the traitor away just as the Guardian is about to strike the killing blow. The dragons appoint the Guardian ruler of Solstheim, but not before he is compelled to swear an oath of vigilance to watch for the traitor's return. His reign is, by all accounts, a time of peace and prosperity for the people of the island, and he is remembered as a wise and just leader. No further mention is made of the traitor, but neither is he thought to be dead. The legend ends on a cautionary note that the people of Solstheim, their heirs of the Guardian, must remain wary lest the dark influence of Herma Mora, or even the traitor himself, return someday. Although no physical clues exist now on Solstheim to suggest the presence of the dragon cult, it is hardly difficult to believe that it might once have flourished here. Perhaps some hidden tomb still waits to be discovered that will tell the truth of the tale. There are other tantalizing clues, though. Perhaps these connections strain the bonds of credibility. For example, it is possible that the Skull deity, the Allmaker, is some distant echo of mighty Alduin, the World Eater, of the ancient Nord pantheon? Interesting. Perhaps not, but one thing is certain. Solstheim's history is riddled with unanswered questions. Perhaps future generations will pull aside the veils of mystery and reveal the truth about the origins of the Skull and the identities of the Guardian and the traitor. What makes this interesting for me is that reference up top there on the left, saying that their deity, the Allmaker, is a distant echo of Alduin, whom we've met, obviously, multiple times here. He's raised dragons over on the mainland of Skyrim. But that the Skull who worship the Allmaker, he might be some distant echo or relative, maybe a reincarnation, maybe he is Alduin's a reincarnation of the Allmaker. It's very, very difficult to tell. That's why I love this little passage from this book. We are going to take that, by the way. I can see one already. Yeah, I don't think so. Back to Oblivion with you. At least we can sort of see their signature. Yeah, we'll take that. It's a skill book. Let's see. Looks like we're going this way. We're going... Oh! Okay. Boneless limbs. Interesting. Well, that opened up that passage. Okay. chapter 3. There's another scry in there. Job. I've brought him back. Ooh, tree rings. That is a great find. Actually, check this out. The only thing I have on here, so tree rings is a restoration spell. It's quite good. It gives you 10 layers of tough plant skin, each increasing maximum health by 21 points. They gradually fall off over 30 seconds. But what you can do with this is you can toss this on Okado's recital. Which I didn't do. Tree rings would have to be in my left hand. And it's going to help buff my restoration, which is great. It'll get me up so I can get the close wound spell. So now I technically have 2 stored on there. Alright. Muff will be in the other one, but let's make a save right here, guys. Hey, Wolfie! Welcome in. I don't know if you were lurking or you just popped in now. We finally cleansed the stone. I only had to cleanse one. Ooh, watch out for those. Those things are one-shot knockouts. We just had to cleanse one final stone, which was the Beast Stone. I always forget about that one because it's by a quest I really hate doing, which is with the what do you call it? The Reeklings. Wow. Bone Spirit, huh? Stormlord Curus, which we can't take. Songs of the Alchemist. All right, we'll take that. We don't need fast healing. Ah, another pod down here. There's like one of these pods here that's locked. We'll take that. I don't need that. What did I learn? Bone Spirit. Delvin Pinchers. The nice thing about that is it usually lets you see what you're unlocking here. Yeah, definitely watch out for those things. There it is. And the scry that we needed should expand. I just got home from work. Hope it went well. Oh, you're welcome for the shout out. Anytime. Anytime. So let's see here. Stone flesh we don't need. Fast healing. Let's see. Can we see them? May not be any in here. Yet. Where are you activating? You're opening that door. Okay. So I also have I went back to the honor guard. He seemed to be doing more damage than the Dremora Lord. So Flawless Sapphire, nice, we'll take that. Poison Song, oh, we don't have one, okay. Discord for Blue Blood, I have quest markers all of a sudden. Yeah, if you activate, you just have to activate the Blue Bloods in your journal and it'll show you where they're all at. But they're like in their original location. So like Astrid's inside of her, for like, well, you know, the shack. And Elendwin's obviously inside of the embassy. Ulfric and Tullius, Windhelm and Solitude, respectively. Mercer's obviously in the guild, in the cistern. So. Izaran in opens that door. Okay. That's the funny thing is I don't know if my honor guard can necessarily make it this way. We'll stay as invisible as we can. Let me turn that off. Alright, looks like the next chapter. Chapter 4. Make a save here. Cleaning supervisor work is hard, and today was tiring. Well, tiring's not good. Definitely rest up. We're gonna send him. They have weird hitboxes. You kind of have to hit them in the center. I think, oh, we have Ghost Walk. Got him. We're still one-shotting these things, so. Watchers of Stone. We're getting a bunch of nice books in here. It's the one thing I like about Apocrypha. Rare books. Rare books. Are there any more? I do this sometimes. I like to see if I can get them to come out of hiding. Other times they just appear. Killing before you're killed. The anticipations. Yeah, see, these are all books that are eventually going to go into the library. Bunch of ruined ones. Yeah, I don't think so. Did we get that? Oh, I think we got this pod. And I need to be down there, right? Yeah, we did. Okay. So. Now he's down there somewhere. Come on. Ooh, boy. No bueno. Gotta go back. You alright? Did you get stuck? You're fine. Jeez. Yeah, see, it opens up and then you gotta go back this way. See, these seekers aren't very difficult. Boethia is proving. Let's read some of these. Some of these are skill books. I don't think some of them are. But I do get XP for this, so. So can we read these? Yeah, we can. A writhing mass of heaped appendage, slipping, grasping, the squirming, slick. Extended the reach to touch the face, burn the mind, reveal the quick. Yeah, most people don't actually read the books. I mean, you can. I think you get XP from them. Crushing razor. Yeah, C14. Crushing razors, hollow shells that snap, that twitch, that cinch and rend. To hold the subject bodily, till mind blows soft and life meets end. It takes the world in light and sense, can also seek the outward gleam. They rob all of essence to report the nothing they have seen. We've already got Ghost Walk, obviously. No, we're not going to accept Boethia. And Gnashing Blades, the last one. Oh, Invocations of Azura. Which I thought I read. Gnashing Blades. Bone extrusions gnash and grind in moistened depths of smacking heat. While tearing flesh from averse bone, the body whole prepares to eat. Cryptic. Alright. Which means... this way? Maybe? Looks like it. Definitely looks like it. These are all ones we can find later on. Thirsk, a revised history. Just gotta be careful of those things. They have pretty good reach. Spirit of the Daedra. Alright. These are all the Wolf Queen books. That's actually expensive. Yeah, we defeated the Wolf Queen, so I'm actually going to take these books because we don't have them. Except for one, which I do have. But this will be a nice starter for the, excuse me, Biography of Baron Zaya. Yeah, we already have Volume 1. I take certain ones, so. Now that I've seen what I need to do, I'm starting to like Sacrosanct. Feed on 7 powerful mortars with blue blood. 100 lethal, 28 victims. Yeah, so the thing with the drain lethal is you could do one of two things. If you just drain like all 28, you're going to get your Hemomancy spells. But you're not going to be able to use them. So I like to not go too crazy with it. Like maybe when I visit a town, I'll get several guards. But I'll still stick to basic progression because it does level up your destruction as well. There we go. Is there another? Oh, he's fighting it. Bits of share. Gore, there should be a... yeah, like I said, rare books. Corker's attack. Good job. Downside of March for Death. Permanent. It's permanent. No, you can drain lethal as often as you want, Wolfie. That's why I'm saying, like... well, I mean, I guess that would depend on your play style, you know? I've gone into towns and just, you know, I basically do it with the guards, right? Um, but yeah, it can be quite breaking when you get all the spells like right off the bat. Shit, I almost messed that one up. And each person you drain, like you're gonna want to drain more than just 28, because draining 28 is gonna give you plus 28 to health, magic, and stamina. You're gonna want to drain more. Mi'kma'th's Spade. Poison Song 3. That should open the... fuck. There. These things are... They can be dangerous. But he does a nice job of backstabbing him. Got him. Can we get that? I don't want to step in that. Crucible, we don't have that. It's actually... Wow, he had some good loot on him. Yeah, like it depends on how evil you want your character to be. I shouldn't say evil. Just what you want them to do. You know? Where are we headed here? Frost Thrall. Interesting. Can we go this way? Looks like it. Yeah, once those things commit, they're pretty much foobarred. Alright, let's make a save here. I think I see a Seeker. I feel like we were in this area before. Yeah. Or not. I don't know. Feels like it. Yeah, because that scry opened this. Alright, so I went the wrong way. Let's just go back. Yeah, this part I always get lost in. Because there's two ways to go when you enter that. And it's gonna, of course it's gonna be right here, right? The one I missed. Alright, chapter 5. You want the quest off your... Oh, so you don't like having quests in your journal. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess that makes sense. So I'll leave a quest in mine, because I don't like rushing through it. Like, if I rushed through Sacrosanct, it would make the rest of the play completely boring. Because then I'd have all the spells, I'd have all like the Vampire Lord perks, and then you just become so overpowered that there's no progression in the game. Ah, fuck. You got him? Are there any more? There's one. You're not gonna like that. Silver Drift. Yeah, but the thing is, like, when you complete it... oh, we got Storm Atronach. Hold on a second. Which is going to be a potent Storm Atronach. Let me save, because that's the last Atronach I needed. I didn't want to spend the money on the tome. Alright, well we're here already, so. Gnashing Blades. And then it's gonna pop a book for the next chapter in the center there. Delving Pinchers. What's this one? Boneless Limbs. Bastard. You know I'm fairly magic resistant, right? Weakling. Yep. Boneless Limbs. Let's take all that. And Prying Orbs. Wow. Lots of goodies here. I missed one of your messages. It's possible. Hold on. Which one was it? Still think they should have put a counter saying 0 of 28 on quest. Oh, for the drain? No, that's because it's a progression system. It'll tell you the sated state, so you can kind of tell like what rank you are. But as far as like the spells, no, there should never be a limit to how many you have to feed on. That sort of defeats the purpose. Because no vampire is really just going to go and just straight feed on that many people with that mod. Even I don't do that, and I do it constantly. It's different with better vampires because this is part of the natural mechanic. Like combat feeding right from the get-go is something that this character can do. And this mod allows me to do. But I can change that in the MSEM. Like if I wanted to go in here to better vampires and go under general, and let's say I want my abilities to be affected by my hunger, I'd have to change that. I could change the stages. I could even change it from reverse to normal progression. I can make... Well, easier is not easier. Easier to rank this guy fully up is like over 400 next bitten, which is why combat feeding is a thing. I could activate the blood points. Like I said, I could change the damage output and cost. Same with the melee. The rest of the stuff I have on. You know, and then you go to miscellaneous options, which are a little bit different. You have more options here. So I can turn things on and off. Just make sure I saved. We're gonna need Bend Will here. Oh, damn it. Wrong fucking... Oh, I hit my own guy. Shit, now I gotta wait for the, wait for it to recharge. Oh, I have 2 copies of Brothers of Darkness. That's wonderful. Reading all the books, getting my speech experience. Yeah, we did pick up a lot here. It's the one that I have 2 of. Oh, I didn't read that one. The Darkness. Drop. Not what I wanted. I have to be careful with Sarotar. He'll be able to see me and take me out. I have to wait for my bend will to return. Fuck. And he is tough. And without me having... I have to get an honor guard out here. He took him out already. Alright. We can take him out like this. I still need to bend will on him. Alright, which it looks like I have. There we go.
Your Thu'um has the mastery. Climb aboard and I will carry you to Mirak.
Alright, we're gonna make a save right here. Enjoy your lurk, Wolfie. Yeah, messaging.
Where? Mirak is strong. He knew you would come here.
I kind of figured it out. What'd they say it was? Was it E to find a...
Wagul, I will land at once.
No, we don't want to.
As you command.
Dragon should not land yet. We want to get past these guys.
Yes, Thuri. Wagul, I will land at once.
There we go. There's the other dragons.
Sarotar, are you so easily swayed? No, not yet. We should greet our guest first. And so the first Dragonborn meets the last Dragonborn at the summit of Apocrypha. No doubt, just as Hermaeus Mora intended. He is a fictive master, you know. But now I will be free of him. My time in Apocrypha is over. You are here in your full power, and thus subject to my full power.
Alright, we're gonna change some stuff up here. Let's check our shouts here. Dragon aspect. Thought I had 3 words, but I guess I don't. I'm gonna need this.
You will die, and with the power of your
I don't have
soul,
all 3 words of
I
it,
will
so.
return to Solstheim and be master of my own fate once again.
You remember how quickly Rugal took him out? This is not gonna be that easy. I do have a level up, and I do have blood potions, so let's resist cold, resist fire, resist shock, increase my health by 80, increase my magicka by 80. And I have a 300 second to 50% regen. We have other stuff to use as well, like my blood potions. I can use them.
Hermaeus Mora is
Look at that. Alright, let's switch over. Wow. Yeah, that doesn't do anything to him. Alright. Now the raid's not gonna last very long.
This is the only
Except for
way.
now.
The only way I...
Bastard with the poisons. See how you like it. Shit. Here, come at me with that sword. Bad idea.
You fight valiantly against fate, but I am stronger.
Damn. He's got that sword out. It's the one thing I have to be careful of, that blade. He doesn't even care about my wraith. I don't think I can paralyze him either is the problem.
Join the last Dragonborn in his...
Shit. Hate that. I'm not paying attention to the chat, apologies. He's a pain in the ass. Not like Rugal. Rugal had him down pretty damn good.
I know things...
Shit. Maybe I did paralyze him, I don't know. Whew. Alright, looks like my... Ah, we have the Blessing of the Allmaker, damn it. Because there are no goddamn shrines of Talos here and I don't have an amulet. Fuck. Alright, that's gonna damage. That. I'm out of magicka. Extreme. Not that. Damn it. Alright, you know what? This is where I wish I had closed wounds.
This So, you use my own shout against me. You learn quickly. Your food is weak, Dragonborn. No. This cannot be. I am master of my own fate.
Yo, Neutral, what up?
Are the true Dragonborn.
Executor, how's it going? Oh. From now on, you will serve me. Oh, well, let me say it to him. Well, damn. Wait for my shout to cool down. Give me an hour. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe I just have to wait an hour. Alright.
I am done being Hermaeus Mora's pawn.
Did you think to escape me, Mirak? You can hide nothing from me here.
Never should have come. Who are you to dare set foot here?
Oh man, you're gonna get the with so many fucking
Oh,
bitches.
yeah.
Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You wanna go tag team? You don't want to? Okay,
I'll
let's
check
go
that in a
explore
second.
shit. That's next best thing.
Appreciate the follow, whoever just popped in. Dude, now I want to get hit by that. Nice. More of them, huh? Haven't these seekers figured out that I'm pretty much magic resistant?
Will die. Well done.
I thought so too. Former adventure, huh?
I thought you were stronger than this.
Damn seekers.
Fate decreed that you had to die.
Oh, damn. I hate that spell. Oh, shit. God. Let's do this. We're gonna reload that. Because I didn't get to my spell quick enough. I mean, I did, but I didn't, so. Alright.
I am done being Hermaeus Mora's pawn.
Oh,
Did
Jenna.
you think to escape me, Mira?
Reynes, yeah, absolutely you can.
You can hide nothing from me here.
Let's, we've already used Dragon Aspect. Good old Unrelenting Force. On those adventures are the ones that are,
You cannot hope to do. Fate decreed that you had to die.
it's the fire that I still need to worry about, which is the problem. These guys. If I'm at a distance, I'm okay. And I gotta watch out for that. Good job.
This will be over soon.
There's more.
Who are you to dare set foot here? No, no.
So got another one? It's over there. You got more? Shot him in the air.
You will die.
That guy. Nope, sorry. I lied. Him.
Fate decreed that you had to die.
That's one big ass boy. Holy hell. That's a gigantic lurker. No shit. Alright, well, that's not gonna work. Let's see if this works on him. Oh, it does. Tumble magnet. If I get a damn shot in on him. I don't know where his hitbox is. Down below? Down below. Man, he's shaking the whole place around.
Be warned, many have thought as you do. I have broken them all. You shall not evade me forever.
I am done being Hermaeus Mora's pawn.
I'm glad you're here.
Not yet.
In order to subdue this chaotic world, to set things right,
I must return to this realm in full.
Alright. Let me know when your preparations are finished. I'd say we've earned some blood for all that. That's what's happening to lurkers when they stay too much in the shadows. They become gigantic. Accurate. Eminent Magica. We don't have the Magica enchant? Interesting. Insight. Ah, there we go. Mirac. Boots, gloves, robe, staff, and sword. Necklace of alarm. Extreme. Appetite, we don't have that. Destruction remedy. I may actually need to put my backpack on. Tribunal gloves, black. No, I don't need the tribunal stuff. Words of the Wind. Alright. Spell books. Just to get them out of the inventory. Defeat all of Hermaeus Mora's minions. Hermaeus Mora taught me the final word of power of the Bend Will shout, killing Storn in the process. I used this shout to tame Mirak's dragon and flew to his temple, where I disobeyed Mora's order and used the same shout to force Mirak to serve me. Together we defeated the minions of Mora sent to kill us. Well done. The only thing with that is the dragons and everything. You don't get the bones. If you wanted to collect them, they're not here. But the nice thing is I have new replacers. So for Mirak's staff, it looks pretty sick, I think. It's different. And for his blade, I have this. There are other options for it, of course. But it looks pretty fucking sick. And the sheath is also pretty cool. I'm not going to use it. We don't use one-handed weapons. However, if I did, there you go. Still retains its tentacly goodness. But that looks so much better than the original blade. But that's not us. We like to stay hidden. And of course, we also use a bound bow. So yeah, F to the 5. Let me put my hood back on just because. Is there anything else here that I may have forgotten? I don't think so. Took me 2 tries. Rugal would have had a much easier time with him. But Rugal is a much more powerful character than Gaethius here is, so. Black Book, Waking Dreams, I believe it is. That will return me back to Solstheim. Where Storn is still dead. Freya.
My father was a noble man, and a true Skal.
Alright.
Farewell, outsider.
Farewell. We can't trade with Morrowind.
Oh my goodness.
And Baldur's missing. We did overhear that conversation with, is it Nicholas right there? So let's take the level up. Let's go to level 40. Health, let's put our health at 600. May as well, we need it. Oh, we gained 2. Let's go stamina. We'll put the stamina over 250. I did not think I was going to gain 2 levels there. So yeah, I took Oblivion Stone too. So now they get 200 points of armor and 50% magic resist. What I want to see with potency now is with my Atronachs. I could take Rift Summoner too. We're not going to take Grand because I don't need this. I could do all that with my bow. This would increase the range by 50 feet, which could be useful. But of course, Illusion's almost at 100. Don't really use Destruction. Alteration's up over 100, so 101. There's really nothing else I feel like I need in this tree. None of these things I really, use at all. We took 2 of Alter Self. I have Atronach. Don't use a blade, so I don't need Battle Mage. It's a non-crafting character, so let's look at Archery. Archery's almost at 100 as well. What's Gore? Ranged weapons interrupt power attacks, knocking them back and inflicting crit. I mean, I really just want Pinning Shot. It's the last one. I mean, I could take Eagle Eye and Steady Hand to slow time, but I really don't think they're necessary. So what's my goal with this character? I don't know. I mean, I have Legacy in here. I was gonna start stuff for Ori, and we haven't met him yet, but I've read his flyer. We have our home is in Coldhaven. So I haven't defeated Alduin yet, and I haven't done anything with Dawnguard. We're not even a vampire lord. So keep that in mind. This is just a standard vampire. Sneak. I think I'm gonna take Silent Roll. Dodge roll. I don't think I need a dodge roll. What's this one? Sprinting while sneaking executes. You're 100% harder to detect while rolling. Well, I'm already hard to detect. I don't think I need that. Let's look at Speechcraft. We don't need to speak with animals. What's Eloquent? Intimidations are more likely. But I would have to take Bribery first, which may be useful. Shouts are 50% better. Then there's Scald, which is at 60. Power attacks reduce the remaining duration of your shout cooldown. That's interesting. This is a big one, but not till 100. We have a ways to go. If I was gonna do anything with this character this way, I would take Kinship and then what's this one? Salesman, and then of course if I was doing crafting, Salesman would be beneficial because then I can enchant, you know, Iron Daggers of Banish and sell them off to the mages and make my money back, and I would always have a surplus of daggers and soul gems, and it gets ridiculous at that point. That's why I wanted to do no crafting, so it doesn't really make sense for the character. Like I said, we haven't touched alchemy. I think I ate an ingredient or two. That's about it. Illusion, I guess I could take Animage 3 to have it work on people up to 40 levels higher. Of course, Master of the Mind at full duration is in 4 ranks, so I may hold on to this last perk. There's nothing else I really need. Bubba Originals. Are you a big thief skill tree person? No, not really. More of a mage. The only thing in thieving I've got is Speechcraft technically falls under that for whatever reason. Just sneak. That's it. He's archery with a bound bow and magic. No armor. We use alteration. You can see alteration's already at 101. It's my highest skill right now. Illusion's following it up at 96. So we really don't need anything there. The only other thing I could think of possibly taking might be dual casting for restoration. I probably should start perking this. Like Inspire perks, or I'm sorry, Inner Light perks, not bad. Regenerate an extra 1% of your total magicka per second. That's like a 1% tack on to, what do I have, 520? So it's an extra 5.2% per second. Or it's 5.2 5.2 magicka per second. Which is ridiculous. It's not like the enchantments where you say, oh yeah, 50% regen. As a high elf, I already have an extra 50% regen. The robes I have on, the shawl I have on gives me plus 40 magicka and then 100% regen on top of that, so I don't really need any extra. That would sort of be overkill. Maybe respite, but I don't know. Let's go back to Raven Rock. Did it say I'm carrying too much? I'm not. I still have my backpack. We have yet to put that on. Hey, Karn. I want to earn a quick 2,000. Sounds lewd. Oh, you were asking. Oh, see, I missed all that because I was chatting and talking about skills. What, a quick 2,000 on Solstheim? I don't need the money. Yeah, 50,000, close to it. These are the Nords.
It won't be that easy to get rid of the Reeklings, Kuvar.
I never that it would be, but either way, we have to try. Whether we succeed or not, it'll stir up some of the old blood in this crowd.
I'm not going to lead them to their deaths if they aren't ready.
Then train them. What are we doing here? We should either give them some...
Let's go. Come on, let's go.
What's that?
Time to go.
I started the Brotherhood.
Boss says you're to come back with me. Boss says you're to come back with me.
Is this
Time to go.
I don't know who these are.
I told him no once already.
We've got work to do.
I'm not chasing that.
Fire, Zora! A fight!
You're not gonna like that. Come on, let's go. Where's your buddy? You a pirate too? I don't know, but you know. Witnesses and all that. Witnesses can be troublesome. What are we at? 280 feedings? Not bad. Oh yeah. Yeah, but I've been playing this game for 11 years straight. I have over, what are we at, like 33,000 hours in the game? I've done literally everything. Not my first rodeo. But appreciate it. I don't know, if you ask Jalis, he'd tell you it's vanilla Skyrim. Of course it is, right? Looks vanilla to me. Let's see. We could go back to Noah. I might have some stuff to disenchant, and I think he's got the closest enchanting table. Plus, I need to get the Blessing of the Allmaker off me. I don't like it. This character started off as a Thalmor, surprisingly. We actually finished the Civil War questline siding with the Stormcloaks. He switched sides. He wound up meeting up with Ulfric and giving him the Jagged Crown instead of returning it to Tullius. And from there, yeah, we went and finished up the Civil War. So that's all taken care of. And then decided to see what those cultists were all about. See, Talvis is still out here. Still practicing your spell?
One day I will inherit his power. It will all be mine. Mark my words.
Okay.
I'd better get going.
Yeah, I'm gonna go see your boss.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude,
Ah,
let's go
Bubba,
tag
appreciate.
team
Oh
some
shit.
bitches. Eh? You wanna go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go.
Appreciate the
explore some
follow.
shit. That's the next best thing.
What'd you do?
You've gotta help me. I conjured an Ash Guardian and now it's running amok.
Well, how'd it get loose in the first place?
I am embarrassed to admit that it was my fault. Master Neloth refused to teach me the Ash Guardian spell, so
you went it
I
on your
read the
own, huh?
spellbook on my own and learned it. Something went wrong when I cast it. The creature is attacking everything in sight.
Alright, fine. He's also a proponent of wearing pants. Oh boy. Yeah, no pants. Pants in your band. Alright, I'll go destroy it for you. Get inside.
Thank you. I was hoping you... Hurry. I'll keep Master Neloth distracted.
Come on!
Yeah. Where's the little bastard? They may take him out already without me. Now there's some extra guards here that help out, so that's pretty nice. Alright. Let's we haven't prayed in a while either. To make sure Molag Bal is still happy with us. He is 200%. Alright. Into Telmithrin. I will wear pants on 4 occasions: weddings, funerals, frying bacon, and mowing the lawn. You wear pants mowing the lawn? Card, it's like 110 degrees where you are. And you're like, what, sitting on top of a lawnmower, or do you have a push mower, or what's the deal there? I mow the lawn in boxers. Maybe. Necklace of Alarm. That's interesting. Circle of Imminent Magica. We're gonna get a better one anyway. I can keep my robes. How many mods right now? This is a small one, so 534. Real tiny list here.
Have you dealt with the Ash Guardian?
Yeah, I destroyed it.
What a relief. Master Neloth surely would have punished me had he found out.
Push more.
I can't pay you, but I
We have two of those too. With our property, we have a sit-down tractor.
After this. I have a staff I could give
what
you
is it?
instead,
Cub Cadet?
If you think the Ash Guardian
And
spell
then
is too risky.
I don't know. We bought one before. Like all the Sears stores up here closed. I don't know if it's the same way where you are. A couple of years ago. But we wound up getting 2 of them there for like they're like $100 a pop, brand new, nothing, you know, because they were liquidating everything. So, but with our, we have a lot of property, so I mean, we need it. Plus, it's the way my front yard sits is it's nice and flat. Then the house sits back. Obviously, it's all off the road. And then in the back is like, you know, the pool, the hot tub, the driveway that wraps around. But then on the sides, it slants down to a tree line, which is 2 acres. So we have to cover all that. So we need something. Even the push ones that, you know, drive themselves is too much. We use those for just trimming.
That's definitely safer.
Yeah, it's definitely safer.
I'm not sure I'll risk summoning an Ash Guardian. What a relief.
Staff of Spirits.
Master Neloth surely would have punished me had he found out.
It's an electric. Ryobi's pretty cool. I like Ryobi stuff. I have a bunch of their tools. Them and Craftsman.
I do have a staff I could give you instead.
I have a small set of like Snap-on stuff that was like, I don't know, like $8,000 way back in the day. So.
That whole thing with the standing stone was very odd.
Yeah, it was.
I'd just as soon forget about it.
Okay.
I had you figured for a mage.
How'd you figure?
I think you'll appreciate this.
Oh, okay. So he's got some stuff to sell. So out of curiosity, let's see here. There's the Frenzy rune. That's another rune I may modify in the future. Same with the elemental runes. I think I'm going to take a stab at changing some of the effects on these things, as well as like cost and duration. Obviously it'll make them more powerful, Because I don't know why you'd want to like reduce them, but let's see here. Does he have... Our destruction may not be high enough, to be honest. And the Ash Rune, another one there. The problem is that it immobilizes them. So, but that's a long time. Look at that. With my alteration skill being as high as it is. And same with the Ash Shell. I don't really care for either of these. I may take a stab at switching these up, modifying them. You should push him over. Bullethead's actually a pretty good spell. It's fairly cheap, and it hits on distance. It's actually got a pretty good trajectory. So yeah, he doesn't have any of the... Dremora Mentor, huh? Electrosphere is a good... I just way too slow. Okay. Power of the Master. Anyone using a Necromancer or Summoner with multiples, definitely grab this. OP spell. Alright, let's sell him. I have some crap I want to get rid of, right? Oh, that's his stuff. Oh, he's got Expert. Hold on, what do I have? That's 20. Don't I have Expert? I have Expert. Alright, you could have that staff you gave me back. Oh, he doesn't even have much money. Alright. Do we have anything that's... Here, take that. Man, he doesn't have much. Damn it, Talvis. Grey Master Robes. Those are pretty cool. I like the design. So like I said, I threw in all of Lynn's style robes into this. And yeah, with the addition like the pauldrons, it's based on your rank. So they'd be a little bit different. Telvanni Apprentice Awakened, look at that. Magicka by 50, Magicka regen 100, all other spells 10%. So it's basically the same as my ring, except my ring doesn't give me the regen rate or the plus 50 Magicka. It's basically the Archmage stuff, but just a little bit less. The Awakened. And they don't break the bank. And they look good. Okay, we have nothing else to sell to him.
I look forward to our next meeting.
Okay. Where is Neloth? So... You...
Have you seen Verona? I'm hungry.
No, I haven't seen her.
Well, find her.
Find
Tell
her?
I want apple cabbage stew with some canis root tea.
Why don't you just make your own tea?
What? Make my own tea? I am a master wizard of the House Telvanni. Other people make tea for me.
Well, I'm not your servant.
Obviously not, or you would have a cup of tea in your hands. I suppose you want to be asked nicely. Very well. Please, O hero of Skyrim, please find Verona. I shall be ever so grateful.
Alright.
Now, where did I put... Oh, yeah.
Alright, we'll go do that for him. Eventually. Well, I'm sure we'll run into Verona at some point. Ah, there we go. So a little less carry weight. We could sell some more stuff back to What's His Nuts back in Raven Rock. We have to go back there anyway. And you know what I forgot to do? Cleanse the tree stone. I think we could do that now, but let's go back first. Actually, let's get Tumble Magnet. Start using a little bit more of our magic skills. There they are. This is always fun. Are you really? You get him. Yeah, they're paralyzed. They're marked for death. They don't really stand much of a chance. That's the nice new combination, Karn. If you want to make a build with that, Tumble Magnet, Paralysis Rune, marked for death. It'll actually work better with a one-handed weapon. I've been using the bound bow, but if you use anything one-handed, because you have that free hand to switch, it is a deadly, and there's nothing they can do. They keep getting pulled back into the center. Good job, big guy. Yeah, didn't have anything on him, huh? Verona around here somewhere, or is she? She's MIA. Yeah, talk about overkill. Yes. Oh, there she is. Ah, she looks dead. Yeah, I don't mind. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, other things that work well with this, basically anything that's AoE. So, Tumble Magnet, followed by, actually, here's a good one. Any dual casted cloak spell. A funny one would be the Whirlwind Cloak and Tumble Magnet, because Whirlwind Cloak is like sending them flying, but Tumble Magnet keeps bringing them back. So like maybe a dual casted cloak, right? Tumble Magnet, marked for death. Or Drain Vitality. You could pretty much use any of the damaging shouts, right? But like I like to play the character sneaky, and I think like a sneaky character like that would be interesting. I didn't buy Tumble Magnet. I think I looted it off somebody. It was just a random thing. But now because I put the Paralysis Rune on Special Edition, it works out really nice. The only downside is Tumble Magnet has that extended casting time, but you're going to be setting up for it anyway. Like here. And then, you know, you let your minion go to work. Watch this. Is he going to get pulled back in? No? Why are you hiding? So he's paralyzed, so there's nothing he can do. Look at that. Look at that, they're running away. I've never seen those things actually run away. And I'm still not detected, technically. You bastard, get back here. Fine. Good job. Put him in the blender. I was just, yeah, Whirlwind would be good. God, I should have put that on something else. So let me see what else would be nice. Tumble Magnet's what? It's alteration, right? I don't have a lot here, to be fair. Frenzy, right? To make them fight each other, because they're going to get pulled back in constantly, so, you know, that could disrupt them. You could use the spell or the rune. The spell's a little bit easier. What was the one? Evil Twin. It's the one that if you have, if it's a concentration spell, right? So as long as you hold it and you have it cast, it just constantly sends wave of enemies. So you could put that in your right hand, and while they're all getting sucked in, these enemies can come in and just bash them, while you hit them with, say, something like Drain Vitality or Mark for Death before the Evil Twins show up, right? Any of the cloak spells Any of the other like elemental runes obviously would hit them all. It'd be interesting to see if there's anything else. What else might work? Unrelenting force. I wonder if that would, like, let's just say you did it near a cliff and they got sucked in and you shouted them all off the cliff at the same time. There you go, instant kill. It's a pretty nice, you know. I don't want to say utility because it's definitely both offensive and defensive at the same time. So maybe utility is the best word to use for it. Save. Just put them in a blender. We'll head on back. Let's see if it works on Netches. It works on lurkers. It worked on that giant lurker that you saw.
Great.
Yep, apparently it does. Sucks him right in on a bull netch. Look at that. Jeez. You guys are a bit too late. And he got shitty bows.
Our victory will bring meat and bones to our people and
Your victory?
glory to our families.
How dare you?
Help me, help me!
Yeah.
Help me, help me!
Help me, help me.
Help, I'm being attacked!
No, you're not.
Help me! Help me!
Sorry. That was my kill.
Never should have come here. I cannot rest you.
I yield! I yield!
Ah, the poor skull. You're dead. Did you get him? Got him. Good. Hey, Vesku. Help me, help me! Or lock-picking traps. There you go, Karn. Yeah, I've seen the thing, Cyclonic Stu's the one that did that. But Cyclonic Rift by itself doesn't even need Tumble Magnet because it auto draws it. So you'd want to hit the ceiling first, or whatever upper structure first, and then just cast it at the base. And because enemies get alerted to it, they go right to the target. They hit the base, they go right up. That actually saps them in. So Tumble Magnet doesn't really matter. You could do it if you want. I think it's overkill. It was nice to see Shadling do it, but the Rift by itself is just a super OP spell. Those traps from Ordinator would be interesting. The bear traps. In, what is it? In Lock? See, I don't have Ordinator. I have Valkyrie in this. I want to see if there's anything similar. I don't think there is. Where are we going? This way. Let's go lock picking. Let's see if there is anything. Looter. No. Lockdown. Hotwire. Overdrive. No. Yeah, so you would need Ordinator. Which, I mean, I would assume most people use that anyway. I'm only running Valkyrie just because I kind of fell in love with it. I would still use Ordinator for like a big build. But there's definitely a lot here that could be made viable. And now I'm really curious to see that. Yeah, put traps next to the one gate, Tumble Magnet at the other. Yeah. Creative and fun. It'd have to be for like a slower play, but I think most people at this stage of playing Skyrim are, you know, trying to do something like that. Like they're trying to come up with like new and unique ways to play different styles of the same type of character. So, you know, the Thief Assassin now may use something like the traps, plus maybe a little bit of magic, but maybe they don't use any weapons. aside from that, you know what I mean? Which, I mean, I guess you could say has been done, and, you know, that's true, but... Put our night vision on. Oh, they put the shrines over here. Interesting. Let me, we'll take Deflect Light and Shadow off. Let me take, put my Seduction on. Because I want to get this Blessing of the Allmaker off. Deals 15 more attack damage and crit against animals. Yeah, I don't need that. Poisons, no. Resist magic. We'll take Azura. As if I need more magic resistance. Alright. Funny thing, I was playing the character last night and casting Invisibility. I'm not sure if I had... Here, check this out. I may have had on my Predator Vision. But if you look at him, it looks like the stones are over the top of him with Predator Vision on. It's actually a pretty cool effect. It may... and I thought it was a glitch. I'm looking at it, I'm like, oh, are they doing something weird? It looks like he's walking underneath the cobbles. Which is kind of hilarious in of itself, but sure. Still tons of unique gameplay. Yeah. Yeah. And I figured, you know, if anybody is gonna, you know, discover something new, it's like, you're definitely one of them. Definitely one of them. I've been experimenting with some stuff from Valkyrie too. Nothing that I feel like would be build worthy, but just some playful, fun stuff. Alright. Geldis.
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club, home of the finest Sue Jammer that will ever grace your lips.
I need a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Yes.
I think I know where it is.
I understand.
Let's drop another save in here. Maybe it's time to upgrade our books. We have Expert. I think we can get Master level. We have to go back to Skyrim though, of course. Alright, so... We're gonna sleep another 12 or 13 hours. For some strange reason you feel like taking a nap at Raven Rock. I did. I've also not prayed in a while. There we go. Oh, we've lost, oh, damn it. I gotta buy it again. Okay. I need that room again, Geldis.
Welcome to the Retching Netch, Outlander. Sure thing. Yours for a day.
Shut this damn door. My niece keeps opening it and the wind's blowing in. It goes right to my microphone. Okay.
Yes.
Sorry about that. Oh yeah, yeah, just a little more limited than Ordinator.
I understand.
Okay. So let's get our rest here. Ah, wrong room. Oh, I'm in the whole wrong section. It's up here. It's this one. Let's just rest for, I think it's an hour. As you wake up, you briefly see a vision of Miraak at his temple. It might be a good idea to investigate. Okay. We have some things to do.
I work for Mogul. You got a problem, you talk to him.
The madman.
They're stuck in there. I can't get them out.
Huh. Could have sworn I discovered this place. The Dead Miners Camp. Bellasaurus has showed that Fockery Hole. Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. To be honest, I wish you did more of them. Oh, I know why. Because what happened was I came through here on my initial visit, and I had issues.
No!
Now I'm going in like the complete opposite direction. Should be a shrine up here, right? To Zenithar. Interesting. Fight your buddies. Reeling Charger is too powerful. You gotta be kidding me. Still too powerful? If I can hit him. Where the hell's the damn charger? There it is. Hey, not anymore, he's not. Chargers are a pain in the ass. There we go. Alright. Mirac's Temple. There we go. Oh, look at that. And they're still working. I may need to bend will on this. Been a while since I've done this.
Sarah?
Rokazan. Pot. Where am I exactly investigating here? Let's see, let's take these off. Oops. So investigate the temple.
I'd kill for a decent bottle of mead. Not that they always take the good stuff.
Root of power, huh?
You there. You're the one they call Dragonborn.
Yep. And I want to trade with you.
Food, coin, anything you can spare.
So he's got his normal gear. Out of curiosity, how much gold does this guy have? Doesn't really say. Oh, since it's trading, it's not actually... Okay, never mind.
I'm glad you're here.
Are you able to teach me any shouts? Sorotar. Call Mirak's dragon. Crucicrawl. Nice. Follow me.
Then let us see who truly has the soul of the dove.
Captain promised me a life
Alright.
on the high seas.
So let's take a look here. I was going back to bed. That is a bedroll there. I guess I can sleep here. 4, 5, 6. What's up, wandering? An ominous nightmare. In your dreams, you find yourself in a dark forest, lit by the light of the blood moon. Hell no. Flee. I don't think so. Alright.
You have no idea of the true power a Dragonborn can wield.
Alright. Let's trade.
I see.
Oh. Guess he kept them. Alright. But he won't put his mask on, huh? That's interesting. Alright. Let's go to MCM. Follower tweaks. Mirak. It's obviously essential. Alright, well. It's gonna be weird seeing him without his mask.
Yes, Sarah?
You don't have clothes on.
There's something you need?
I mean, I don't mind, but yeah.
Food, coin, anything you can spare.
Well, she's got stuff.
Bless you, Sarah.
It's in the chest here. Crafting recipes by Mirak. The first Dragonborn, leader of the dragon cult turned traitor, former champion of Hermaeus Mora. Also a tailor. Summon Mirak. And these are for both the minions. Words of the Wind. Let's see what else I have here. Yeah, Abdallah. The Adalbala. Wow, I can't pronounce stuff today. Ah, yeah, this one. Crafting recipes. Materials needed to improve or create. Wow, materials needed to create. Materials needed to improve. Perk that doubles improvement if applicable. Sword, staff, robes. Alright, so this is his gear. Boots. Boots heavy, boots light. Alright, so it gives you like literally everything to craft his stuff. 2 gold ingots, 1 iron, 2 leather strips, his mask, his cloth. Okay.
There's something you need?
No. You ready? Valderoth, how's it going? Welcome in. And I gotta be careful with Marked for Death, because if I hit him with Marked for Death, that's gonna permanently affect him for the rest of my game. That's why I don't take on followers when I use this, but we're gonna make an exception for him. What I would like to do is get Drain Vitality. It's weird, so they're still working. Could have sworn there was somebody up there. Let's see, where's the dragon that's over there? Can you see him? Oh, he's laying right there. Can I hit him, is the question. I know I can hit him with Unrelenting Force. Can I hit him with my bow and arrow? That's a wood scale dragon. Let's see how Miraak does. This will be interesting.
Who are you to dare set foot here? Your fool's weak, right?
Ah, shit. He's in the fucking temple. I mean, he's killing Reavers and stuff like that, but...
You're going to pay, Outrider.
Fine on me. Try Outlander.
Yeah, he's pretty powerful.
I always knew you were weak.
I should go back to picking pockets in Windhelm.
Racial power auto prop was caused by some Palladium. Which need to be updated. Ah. And the Dr. Fox, welcome in.
Just one bottle. Maybe a second one to get to sleep.
Yes, he's up here somewhere.
I'm glad you're here. He's got your eyes, she says. Lying tramp.
Alright. Oh, we need to make it down and off here. Which way are we going? South? This is fine. Absorbing souls. Nothing on corpses. What could be better? Yes. Kagramaz. I forget how many feedings we're up to. Enough. Food salts. So yeah, you can see he's got his sword, magic, his staff as a backup.
I am done being Hermaeus Mora's pawn.
I think we're good. It'll be interesting to see, I mean, he's going to be a beast in combat, so expect that. And I don't know, I added another mod that adds some additional dialogue for him for other spots in the game. I just don't know how it's going to work because I've never used it before, so.
Never should have come here.
It's weird hearing him say that.
Oof,
jeez.
You fight valiantly against fate.
Now you know why he wears that mask all the time. Yeah, I gave him the mask back. He didn't want to wear it. Guess this is the one that has Stormfang, right? Thug. Or not. Okay, that's weird. There's supposed to be a Reaver Lord here, right? Oh. That'd be you, you're dead. He's got a full set of, well, almost a full set, yeah, Apotheus. Be, taking that from you. Thank you, good sir. Also, I'm still a little hungry. Nom 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 nom. Alright. Check the chesticles. What's that? Mercy. Heals target 75 points. Ah, jeez. Alright, we gotta get some of this crap out of my inventory. I don't like holding on to this much stuff. Let's go back to Raven Rock. For now, our time on Solstheim has pretty much come to an end. Which, you know, I'm okay with that, so. Do we have any more?
What news do you bring from Fort Frostmoth?
Oh, yeah, I forgot to tell you. I killed General Carius.
I had my suspicions.
Good thing you ran
he
into
was
me.
Undead. How else could he have survived for over 200 years? It's a shame. There are quite a few tales of General Carius's exploits, including the founding of Raven Rock.
Oh, he'll no longer be sending Ashspawn here, so you're good to go.
Councillor Morvain told me to give this to you if you made it back in one piece. And you got rid of General Carius. Better
Can't
than
figure
a
out what step
soldier's
you want to
pay,
stand on there,
so you
Velith,
should be
huh?
thankful.
Better than soldiers pay 5,000 septims. I'll take it.
Thank you for your assistance. It's raised my men's spirits.
I mean,
quite
that's
a bit.
Breeze home right there.
Walking around like
If I
that is
wanted
why
it.
magic gets a bad name. Shame on you.
Vethis.
See for yourself.
Come on, buddy. Come on. Alright, what do I have? Circlet of Insight, don't need it. I don't need regular circlets. Yeah, get rid of all this. Curious stuff. Ring of Destruction, nah. Get rid of that, that. All this jewelry we don't need. I wonder if Mirak will wear a mask. Maybe I'll hold on to one of these. I should probably give him his cloak back as well. Vethis, can you buy any of these things for me? That's about all you got. Okay. We already have them. Okay.
If you need any supplies, you know where to find me.
Where is he? Oh, there he is. Hey.
Well fought, Dragonborn.
Let's trade.
I see.
Yeah, see, he won't wear... It's weird. So this is the stuff I picked up from him. He won't wear his own stuff. Even though it's light armor. So if I take away the Tribunal mask, yeah, see how he doesn't wear that? So let's give him that. Do I want him to have the sleek fur cloak? Nah. Let's take that back off him.
I'm glad you're here.
Although that kind of looks weird. You know what he needs? He needs a hood with that mask. Since he won't wear his own.
I see.
Yeah, give me that back. I'll let you keep the mask. For now. But we gotta figure something out for him. He's got his staff and his sword. I love that model of the sword. The staff's even better.
I'll give you this warning only once. Stay out of my way, and we'll do just fine.
Alright. Yeah, I mean, there's different replacers for him. I didn't want to have him with, like, face gen or anything like that, so... I don't know what's handling him. I believe it's either from this mod. I don't think Pride is handling him.
If you've got the gold, I'm your captain.
Now you're gonna charge me, huh?
Load up, and we'll get underway.
Alright, fair enough. Well, I'm happy with that. Good battle. I like when they're drawn out a little bit like that. It's going to be interesting to see him with me because, A, we have Brotherhood stuff to do. We still have the dragons. I haven't done anything with Dawnguard. And he... No. Now that I see that,
I am done beating Hermaeus Mora's paw.
He's got his strap on the side. Give me that thing back. Give me that mask back. I definitely need an overhaul that works with this. Oh no. No.
I've been looking for you.
No, you haven't.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Can I borrow your hood and your face mask?
Let's see here. I have a letter here from Quintus Navale in Windhelm. He said it was urgent. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Fine. Letter from Quintus. Repairing the fell. During Aurelian's convalescence, I've been studying the legends of the file. I don't know enough of enchanting to make one anew, but with the proper materials, I may be able to repair the original. Please come see me as soon as you can. Respectfully, blah 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 blah. Okay, well we're here in Windhelm anyway. Yeah, he needs a hood and a mask.
Oh, there, scout friend.
You're a long way from home. Did you follow me back on the boat or what?
Yes, the rest of Skyrim is a much alien place to this scar. I am one of a few who venture beyond our home.
So, what brought you out here?
I was sent by Freya to come and find you and deliver a gift.
A gift?
She wanted me to tell you that she appreciates all you have done, and apologizes if she seemed a bit terse when last you met.
It looks better than the Men of Wintermere?
The loss of Storm, her father. She wanted me to pass on.
I don't know if I've ever
amulet
seen the
of
Men of
Scar
Wintermere.
as
Maybe on the
personal
mod
thanks.
page if they had a description.
Normally this
in the
trinket
pictures.
is held in the highest regard, only for the shaman of the Scar. But only through your efforts are the Scar
I'll have to
able
take a look at that,
survive.
Maldrath.
So she felt you worthy
But
to
I
bear.
appreciate it. I mean, I'm honored, I guess. Sure.
I am pleased. Guard it with care, and the All-Maker continue to guide you, my friend. Farewell.
You could give Mirak like a circlet or something. I don't know. What do I have in my inventory? I have stuff stored back at the place. Amulet of the Wolf Queen. That's actually a pretty badass looking amulet. Potamus. Yeah, Mirak's gear's all light armor. It's a shame he won't wear it. I mean, he's got his own on, but he won't put the mask. We'll have to figure that out. Let's go visit what's the guy's name? Sadri. Let's see if he has anything. Oh, favor went back up. That's a good thing. Dog. Now I do own Balrune, mainly because it's free, and it's here. I just haven't stored anything in it yet. So
give a holler if you have any questions.
all right, Revan.
All my goods are legitimate, which is more than I can say for some.
Legitimate, huh?
Some may call
It's good
this
to know.
junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Do you know? Let's see what you have here. A mage hood. That could work. A hooded scarf. Now let's pick one up. I don't ring is Zodiac. Interesting. Let me see what I have to sell to him. All these damn scrolls, right? 77. There you go. What else do you have? Beautiful. I have a scroll.
Do come again.
Alright, let's see if you'll wear this.
I'm glad you're here.
It's not gonna look right, but
I see.
it's better than your face. No! Okay. I mean... Alright, fair enough.
I like to share my good fortune with those who deserve it.
Alright, Revan. I mean, hey, if we're stuck with him like that, I guess. His arms are crossed, like he gives 0 fucks. It's awesome. There's Balrune. Viola's creeping around my home. Weirdo. Man, I don't know what else. Yep. Want nothing to do with that. I know nothing. Will he not wear a Dragon Priest mask?
And alchemy regions.
If I have one, I'll try and put it on him. He won't wear his own mask, is the thing that bothers me. I was hoping he would. Alright, Quintus, you,
My master can be a bit short-tempered, but I've learned so much from him.
Okay, good to know.
I'll never have Master Nurelian's skill with potions.
There he goes upstairs. Interesting. Sandbox around all you want.
Good to hear. You can be a difficult man to find. Thankfully, those couriers are tenacious.
Did I take out any Dragon Priests? Yeah, I don't think I did. Do you think you know how to repair the file?
I have some thoughts. There are 3 crucial elements. Some may be easier to find than others. On the top of the throat of the world is a patch of unmelting snow. No heat can touch it. Then we need the tusk of a mammoth, ground to a fine powder as only the giants know how. The final step is tricky. It requires the Briar Heart from a forsworn of the Reach. If you can bring me these materials, the file can again be made whole.
Alright. Tell me about the mammoth tusk powder.
The ivory produced by those beasts is as hard as iron, but the giants have found ways to make it yield. They're able to grind it down so fine that it can be infused into the lattice of packed snow. The finished material has the delicate nature of fresh powder snow, but the strength of the hardest steel.
And about the Briar Heart.
The final tempering of the file was performed with a type of old magic that's been lost since the Dragon War. The nearest modern incarnation of it is the strange
I mean, I
rituals
could just hand
practiced
it
by
over
the
to this
Forsworn.
guy next to me.
With the heart of one of their Briar warriors, I can lock the file's magic into its physical form. It's difficult to explain to the
PTSD, this
layman.
mask seems like it was
Forgive me
designed
if I
by...
begin
Yeah,
waxing
that could be. There might be something on the mod page that says why he doesn't wear it. I've used it before, I just don't remember him not wearing it because it's been that long.
On top of the throat of the world is a patch of snow that's never melted. They say the Greybeards taught it to ignore the sun, and the heat simply washes over it. The original file was made from this snow. We'll only need a small bit for the repairs.
Okay.
Until next time.
Fair enough. Coming? I mean, with, you know, with what Caldon, all the other NPCs do it, I'm curious.
Fresh fruit and vegetables for sale.
I
don't have.
Naranya.
I'd travel more, but who wants to deal with all the soldiers these days?
I pretty much took care of most of the soldiers.
Take a look.
Let's see. Nope. We'll take those. Alright. What do I have? We don't need glass. Oh yeah. Let's get rid of all these. 26 shares left, okay. Alright.
Thank you for your custom. Cookware, knives, goods and other goods
Did
from
he?
home, all at reasonable prices.
He put another
Yeah,
cloak
they're
on.
reforming
Would you
the
steal
Dawn
one?
Guard. Vampire hunters or something.
Hey, he
An
must
old
want that
fort
cloak.
near
All right.
I'd consider joining up myself.
Oh, that's what we needed to do.
I made my fortune as a sea captain.
Temple
Now
of
I'm retired.
Talos here. I needed that blessing again for my shouts. Interesting. What do I have on? Let's get clear skies just in case. We really won't need Bend Will yet. Same with Dragon Aspect. I'm gonna want the third word of this, but call Mirax dragons. So let me call all three of them, huh? I don't think I've ever used this. I have 10 souls. So even if I burn 3, we still have 7, and then there's gonna be other dragons. I'm curious. Let's oops. I mean, we may as well get out and test it, right? Could be cool. Make a save here.
The townsfolk call me captain because I used to be a sailor.
I'm wondering how large of an area, or if they just kind of, well, we'll find out, I guess.
These vampires are becoming a real menace.
You don't say.
Sarutar, Kruzigrav.
Oh, it froze my game. It crashed my game. Not a good sign. Yeah. No mineral pool. Alright. I've seen that before. Let's reload. So maybe not the shout. Of course, I don't know. I've never used this shout before, so I have no idea. We'll have to see. What are we at? 2.5 hours? I might be taking my break pretty soon. Once it loads back in, and there we go. Alright, that should be popping up for you guys in a sec. Okay. Yeah, we saved before we exited, so. Did I unlock the shout, though, is the question. Yeah, okay, we did. So let's not go that way. I've had that same, where it says mineral pool mesh. So I'm not 100% what that's from. I don't have any specific water mods on. So let's get Longstride going. It very well could be the shout. Who knows? We'll try it over here. What I'll do is I'll make a save. Because if it's anything like summoning Durnavir, so I don't know.
Salutar, Kruzikrad, Reluniki, now!
Oh, wow. Okay, definitely not the shout, just a glitch. Yo, GP, what's up? Taking your sweet ass time, huh?
You have no idea of the true power a Dragonborn can wield.
It's going, bud. Yeah, they're just kind of hanging out with us. All right. Well, next stop, Iverstead. I'd say pretty safe to have 3 dragons. Protecting us. Yeah, that's a lot, isn't it? Not much, just working. Docile Dragon Swarm, yes. Yeah, they are Mirax dragons. Because Mirac is our, he's our buddy now, see?
And so the first Dragonborn meets the last Dragonborn.
He won't wear his damn mask, though. So. Which I think is normal. I'm gonna take you to a special place. Come on. You want to go that way? Alright, what a dick. I mean, I kind of can't fault him. He is powerful. Not powerful enough to beat me, but, you know, powerful enough. Alright, so... yeah, it looks a little different. I gave him his mask. He didn't want to wear it, so it's like, okay, well, yeah. do what you want, I guess. He put on a ebony tribunal mask that I had. But he won't wear a hood, and he won't wear like a. Well, I didn't really try like a true mage hood. I guess we could. Never trust anyone offering to take you to a special place. Is that speaking from experience there? I'm kidding. Or am I? This will take me right to the plateau, which is great. Yeah, like I said, there's a couple teleporters in here. Now that we finished up pretty much everything in Coldhaven. He's gonna fit right in. Let's go to Laymay's Rest. Let's see if I have anything. I got all this gear. I've got geez, we have to go to our armor storage, which is up in my room, which I almost don't need to get up there. So what do I have? Do I have anything in here that he may want? Let's take one of them. He's not going to wear light stuff. Let me just empty my armor here, because I have Carius's gear. And we also have all of Mirax's stuff. Of course, I also have his sword and his staff. get an hour of sleep here just so it's 6 and I get the buff. Yeah, make yourself at home there, buddy. I mean, there was this one time at band camp. Everyone gets one. Alright, that'll take off a big amount. Yeah, I took off his cloak and he apparently wanted another one. So it's like, okay, well, fine. So he has his sword. He has his staff. As you can see here, let's show you the new models. They look really good. That staff especially looks fucking beautiful. As does his robes too. I don't know if you guys noticed that, but the robes are different. So I changed that. It changes everything, including the boots, the greaves, the gauntlets. The gauntlets. The greaves would be lower. There's like a little inscription on the inside of his hand, so let's see if I can get him to show. It's hard to see. Can I clip through him? No. But anyway, that's all been changed. And then, obviously the blade has a really nice sheath. Look at that. And then the blade itself looks different, but it's got the still the tentacle whip. But that's the model I chose just because I really like it. So, weapon storage barrel. So Champion's Cudgel, staff, Stormfang. All right, down to 293, which is still. I mean, we got a ton of books. So, you know what? Take some of these things. We have 441. Okay. That's about it. We'll stash up. I still haven't even put my backpack on, so we're fine. Still have another 50 carry weight if I need it. Let's save here. I'm gonna take my break, guys, because we are at 2:42. We're going on 3 hours. So give me about 5-10 minutes. I want to refresh my coffee and grab a smoke. And that's pretty much it. Yeah, I got nothing else to do. So yeah, I'll have my phone on if you feel like chatting. Otherwise, I'll be back in a little bit. See you soon. guy's coming back in here. Yeah, if you're gonna give Padinsky a shout out, but I'm not sure. He may be at work, so I may not be able to respond, which is all good. Okay. So let's take what we have. I have some other things hanging up and around here, but for those that haven't seen it, what I like about here is if you activate this button, you're I guess that's supposed to be blood, but I have
Why me?
Yeah, why you? I don't know. Alright, back in your cage, and down you go. Right back into the water. Watch this. You saw nothing. Alright. Alright, Miraak, get off your ass. I'm gonna have to be super careful if I use Marked for Death. With him. Like I said. Normally, if I don't have any followers, not a problem. Even if I have my summon stuff, also not a problem. Is he coming? Here he comes. And this will take us right back to the entrance, so we don't have to go back up that ginormous staircase. So this one takes you to the plateau. This one takes you to the main gate, which is right out front. This pull chain opens this up if you want it, but you can also just do it like right from here. It does it that way too. And then of course it covers it with the rug again, which I think is like, it's such a small but subtle feature. So good. Let's go back out. Yeah, so sick, right? Ooh, beautiful day. That dead Imperial is still there. Let's take a look at the day we got here. We want to go up to Solitude.
No.
So let me let's check my quests. Repairing the file. We do need to return to Gregor at some point. Talk to Mwiri. Learn the location of the first Elder Scroll. We're gonna do this first. We're gonna go talk to Orion. And of course Dawnguard. Anything in miscellaneous? I probably should have started Kolbjorn Barrow, but that's fine.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures.
Hey,
let's
Eclipse.
Go tag team some bitches, eh? You want to go tag?
Appreciate the follow.
Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
We're gonna go explore some shit. Welcome into the shadows. Appreciate the follow. And you know, there's some other stuff in here, but I've got some priorities for this. What I decided to do, because we really don't. So the 20% regen, this is great, but now with us using the shouts more often, I think we're going to switch over to Amulet of Talos. I don't need the health regen necessarily. Now you may be thinking, hey, he's a high elf, he was a Thalmor, isn't that kind of like, you know, heresy? No. I mean, if you're after power, we have the blessing and we have that, so I mean, it's pretty nice. It's a 40% right there. With the Greybeard cloak, if I decide to wear one, which sort of matches up. I mean, not fully, but you know, it's even better. Solitude. So. As far as other quests with this character, I don't know. I have Legacy in here really just for... Alright, I see Thayer. I don't see the guard that's normally here. Oh, they're fighting. Yeah, because that guard's an Imperial, so I won't make that mistake again. If you side with the Stormcloaks and you have... I forget the name of the mod, but it's like guards for carriages or something like that. They don't actually switch factions. Like the guards don't become one or the other. They just stay what they are. there may or may not be a patch for the, and it's for the main Civil War questline. So there's really nothing you can do. But he's not killable. He's flagged as essential. So I mean, I could go in and remove the essential flag on him so that he'll die. I could disable him, but that's, you never really want to disable anything.
Being old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed.
During your game. Do you know what I mean? You can still see. Oh shit.
The night belongs to us.
You're a fool to fight. No. This was the one. Don't give up.
Let's help the guards out here. There's a master vampire coming right in. I'm gonna see if Mirak will wear this thick. Oh, he's got a face mask. Will he wear
Keep
this?
your hands to yourself.
Sneak thief. I doubt he'll wear it. I am
And
curious.
so the first Dragonborn meets the last Dragonborn. I see.
Well, we'll see in a second. Where is it? He won't wear the hooded scarf. I tried that one. He wears the thick fur. Okay. Wolfie! Welcome back. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going, Wolfie? I had the mask somewhere. The hell is it? It's probably me past. Oh, face mask. He'll wear that. Okay. So what do you think, guys? I mean, that's better than being bald, right? Having the face mask on and the hood. And it matches his cloak that he likes to wear sometimes. I'm okay with this. Especially considering the muted tones of his gear. That's just ironic. I'm actually going to save because I doubt I'll be able to find that shit again. Unless I make it myself. I'm okay with that. Feeling sad in me? I'm in a little bit of pain. I'm feeling okay. I had a pretty bad panic session this morning when I got up, but that's about it. We haven't been in the gallery yet. We haven't talked to Orion. You're in pain as well? Yeah, I can imagine, buddy. I forgot to ask, is there a way or a perk to get rid for good? So Wassail there's an ability that lessens Wassail. I don't think it ever fully goes away. What you want to do is you just want to keep yourself sated, but keep in mind using those abilities progresses your thirst. So you've got the 4 stages of thirst with Sacrosanct, I believe. It's sort of like the 4 stages of vampirism, just on a thirst scale. So you always want to keep yourself in a sated state. But you can use those abilities like Blood Cauldron followed by Blood Revel if you're playing more of like a warrior style character. I did this with a Dunmer. He was a sword and board. He used absolutely no magic and was not a sneak, but he was a vampire knight. Like a heavy, like we're talking heavy armor sword and board, right? And all he used was let me see. Yeah, obviously one-handed block heavy armor. He was a smith, so smithing, enchanting, and missing one. Speechcraft, I think. Used no magic. I put none of my skill ups into Magicka, but I relied on the Sacrosanct abilities that cater to the warrior playstyle. So Blood Cauldron followed by Blood Revel will activate Wassail, but it basically quadruples your damage output and mitigates your damage intake. but it will drain your health little by little. But once you take certain abilities, you can also combat feed, which resates you, which allows you to cycle back in those abilities again to do them, because I believe they last a limited time. I think 30 seconds. I'm not really sure. I don't have the page in front of me. But yeah, as far as a perk to get rid of it completely, I don't think so. Just know that it's there. There is, once you sleep, and there's an ability that lessens with Sail. I don't know if it's called Oberon's Grail or something like that, but you could cycle through the names. Like I said, you don't have to take them in order. But they are there, so...
I'm sorry, can I help you? The museum is currently closed until further notice.
Oh, they did a good job with his overhaul. Yeah, I saw the flyer about you needing treasure hunters.
Oh yes, my advertisement. I am looking still, but I do hope you are better than the others I have hired as of late. I have a list of
It only
items
shows
that
when I
would
need to
very much
feed,
like to
and
have
feeding
for the museum.
seems...
If you can
Yeah,
recover
feeding's the way that
I'll
it makes
pay
it go
you
away.
handsomely for
Anytime
it.
you feed, you go right to fully
If you
sated.
manage to bring them all back
You only need
here,
to feed
we
once.
could even discuss some other plans I have in mind.
Okay, we can get on that.
Excellent. Well, first and foremost, I'd like to get my hands on one of the 6th House Bellhammers of the House of Dagoth. They have become increasingly rare. One apparently was stolen recently by some bandits, apparently held up in Broken Helm Hollow. Another item was stolen from a local collector by the Silent Moon Bandits. The item is
This'll be
known as
interesting.
Ben Stagmer's Ring. It's likely still in the hideout west of Whiterun, if they haven't fenced it yet, that is. And lastly, a small shipment of
I forgot that he
relics
sends
is
you
on
on
its way
these.
across Skyrim,
That's okay.
bound
We had the
for
backpack,
Markarth.
so we're fine.
Amongst the items were some jade carvings. The caravan, however, was attacked
But it
by
literally
Forthwall,
scatters you out
and it's
all the way
likely
across
they may be in
Skyrim, so...
possession of some of the relics. Find what you can, and I'll pay you well for it.
Alright, we have our marching orders there. 50 XP. Yeah, he looks a lot better like that. I'm waiting for that. Come on. So I can get a screenshot. Get off my screen. Jade Warrior. Damn it. Fucking moved. Yeah, that's better with the mask, and then since he's not going to wear his own mask, and he doesn't really need anything else. And you can't take the gear off him. You can take his extra staff and extra sword. You get 2 of them. Okay. Well, we have things to do. So let's save. Throw that hood on. And yeah. And the vampires attacked here too, which is kind of disconcerting, but we
A method to your madness, and your madness is the method, and the melody.
we could feed on the thrall. But not on the master vampire, sadly. Oh, they killed Ildi. Key to the Bard's College, damn it. Well, she shouldn't have been out at night. I do have the vampires will attack. They got a Vetsan as well. Well, it's not like I'm against my own kind, but we'll have to see. That's going to be a problem, isn't it? Especially if they keep attacking. I mean, not as essential NPCs, but it could be annoying.
wares and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
Alright, so item number 1 is in the reach. And we might be able to go right to Skyhaven Temple. Let's go up to the other carriage here. The little foxes. No, this is a special edition, Wolfie. Starting to feel unwell, so you ended your stream, but was planning to finish. Oh, okay. So yeah, you were. I remember you were doing Dawnguard. Let's go to other. Let's go to other 2. This will take me right to Skyhaven, which is nice. I don't think anything else takes you there. And what carriage driver in the right mind would take you right to the Cart Spire? I wonder where it drops me off. I would assume. Well, that's interesting.
Oh man, we are gonna get to so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You want to go tag? You didn't want to?
Hey,
let's
White
go
Star.
some shit. That's the next best thing.
Well, come on in. Appreciate the follow. We took the Forsworn out, but it looks like they've repopulated. So, be able to tell how many there are. Oh, that's just a fire. Okay, never mind. Just double checking. Alright. Not bad. So we want to go over to the Forsworn camp. Why I went up here, I have no idea. Yeah, I have to backtrack. God damn. That's fine. Mirak will make his way. So it's up there, huh? Got him. Didn't kill him though. That bear has a lot of health. Oh, we got to go over to that side anyway. Damn it, goat. Got some sneak. Alright, whatever. It's not important. What is important is getting up there, so... So if the Forsworn really have it, we can probably infiltrate, I'd say. Are they even here is the question. So we came through here. There it is. That bear. Got him. Right in the side. Yeah, the bow range is good. It's a shit. This is tall one. Watch this. We're gonna fuck with them. You ready? tumble magnet, and a paralysis rune. Check this out.
I guess I was just hearing things.
Yeah, you were.
What was that?
I know.
Never should have come.
And Mirak's gonna get him too. Watch this. What do I have on?
There's no escape.
They still can't see me. You just use Bend Will. Oh, I hit Mirak. Never mind. Temporary cultists. Oh, you guys are on my side. Alright, good job. I had no idea he could summon the cultists. That's crazy. Oh, we got rid of them.
Should have come here.
Oh, they're back.
Is that the best you can do? No more.
I grieve that you must meet your end this way.
There we go. I guess they did come back. Fine. Well, we're gonna continue feeding. Alright, so we got the jade carving. Let's find our way back to the Skyhaven carriage. Let's place the marker there. It's on the same side, which is great. Down here. So I wonder if I play the vampire side, if I get more Dawnguard adversaries. I always play Dawnguard, and I never see more. It would also depend on mods. You'll see wait a minute. Oh, that's the goat that I killed. Never mind. I lost my train of thought. Yeah, you'll have Dawnguard hunters coming after you. Vampires, I don't know how much more they increase the spawn ratio, and I'm honestly not even sure how it works vanilla, because I haven't done either side vanilla in years. So, where are we headed to? Whiterun's got Denstagmer's Ring and Riften. I mean, this is on the backside of Riften, so... Speak of the leader of the Dawnguard. Probably not going to happen if they're sending hunters after me. Alright, let's go to Riften. Never used a mod and never will. So you always play vanilla? I've done so much vanilla from release until I picked up Special Edition on my console in 2016 that I can't play. I mean, technically, if you have AE, you're not playing vanilla. You're just playing with the Bethesda content, because those are mods. It's weird hearing him say never should have come here. Where are we going? Sixth house? Yeah, it's down here. Oh, just plain SE? How could you not feel the desire to use a mod? I mean, I get like the base game itself is buggy as hell. Like not even fixes and things like that. I mean, they didn't even address that in Special Edition or Anniversary Edition. Just a little spider.
I always knew you were weak.
Well, yeah, it's a spider. What's up, banditos? You're not gonna get mad?
Someone do something!
Who are you?
Wow, he disintegrated them. And I also set my, Wow, we turned him into ash pile. Which makes me wonder if, yeah, we really did. If I wasn't the one that killed what's her... No, because I didn't shout inside the city. Alright. That Faldrus?
There's been word of some trouble nearby.
Mercenary in,
the
the dragon robes. Where you headed?
I probably shouldn't
that
tell everyone.
That set
who
looks
asks.
pretty fucking cool too.
This
I like
is
that.
important business, you know.
So one word, bullheadedness. I always saw mods and an unnecessary addition that doesn't add anything to the game I can live without. So on a personal note, I don't need it. Ah, fair enough. Alright, be on your way.
Thanks for wasting my time.
You dick.
Someone there?
Dragonhide unarmored. Ultimate. Wow, he has some good stuff. And I can't be picking everything up, damn it. But it is useful. And it's fun. Alright. I mean, I'd argue that point to say they add a lot. Even me, I've got, like I said, I've got well over 30,000 hours in this game, and I don't know if I could ever go back and play a vanilla game again. Because everything's been done. I mean, like, you'd get bored of it. I mean, unless you're rotating other games in there. Like, this one's not really modded. Like I said, I've got, what, 534? So it's not even really a modded game, technically. I mean, it is, but by, like, today's standards, it's not really. No ENB, just a reshade.
Never.
Really?
Who are you?
Is someone there?
Yeah, come on down.
Sure, I heard something.
Yeah, it's up here. Come on down and see. Nothing they can do except die. Oh, we get a level. And I get another meal. Jealous. What's going on? Alright, so you usually play Skyrim for a while, then you move on to something else? When the Zarek comes back. Alright, so yeah, you rotate stuff in there, White Star. So that makes more sense. Like for somebody like me, this is pretty much all I play. I'll play Oblivion and Enderal once in a while, but you got a silver one too. Yeah, I don't really I mean, nothing really holds my interest. I know that sounds bad, but it just doesn't. So if I go invisible, he goes invisible. That's all right. Or sort of invisible. No, don't even care about Leifnar. You can never play Enderal. You never have the patience for it. But you play vanilla Skyrim, but you won't play Enderal. Is it because Enderal's technically a mod? I mean, it's a game, but it's technically a mod. So. Plus the music, I dare say, like, the music of Enderal is way better than Skyrim, and it probably rivals Oblivion. Might even be better. The story's a little linear, so I don't know if you've like watched other people play it. I don't know how much you know of it, but you do have the freedom to explore. And while it's a mod, it also has mods built in. Like, it comes with SKSE and SkyUI. And its own version of an ENB already built in. But you don't have to mod it. It looks beautiful as it sits. So. Plus the story is actually pretty fucking fantastic. We gotta get back there. Alright, so. Where was the last? Oh, Whiterun. Whiterun. And then we can start dumping stuff into the museum. So you watch other people play it, but you haven't played it for yourself.
Speak, elf.
Hello, adventurer.
What do you want, little elf?
If you're gonna be like that about it. Weird hitbox.
Huh?
Freaking mister. Look at that, she can't even see me. Yoink. Yeah, you're dead. What a mix. Got the ebony mask. Alright, we'll take a set of that. Nothing to see here, folks. Literally, nothing to see here. Alright. I have a feeling I'm going to overburden myself. Cigar.
Need a ride?
I do.
Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Get up there.
Oh, looks like Merrick's walking in the opposite direction. He gives 0 fucks. You never go into any game blind. I always test. The only time I've ever broken this pattern is when I played AC Black Flag and decided to get into AC3 blind. I don't like the Assassin's Creed games myself. I don't know if, like, you know, you feel the same. I just don't like them. They feel clunky to play. I have played them. But I mean, like, it's not a big deal for me to go buy something and then just never play it again. So I don't consider it like a waste of money or time or anything like that. I mean, I have time. But let's drop a save bomb here. And plus I mod for this game, so I mean, like I make my own mods, so it's another reason why I would never play this unmodded. I've already got like I think 10 of my own in here and 4 more that are in testing. So goes a little fox. Now I don't have the Serenity add-on for this. I was going to. Let's do this.
Look!
Let's clear some things up. All right.
Never should have come.
It's so weird hearing him say that. Uh-oh, little fox, get out of the way.
This is the only way.
Oh, he did. He killed the fox, didn't he? Get, you bastard.
What you gonna do? Huh? What you gonna do?
Oh, he's gonna blast right through you is what he's gonna do.
I grieve that you must meet your end this way.
Can he even see me? See if I can blast him. Oh yeah, it took him right out. Killed him. Should be another one coming down. There's usually always 3. I disintegrated the one guy. He's a pile of ash with nothing. And that'll kill him. Beautiful. Alright, so before we go in there, I hear a dragon as well. Alright. You hear that? Durgan. Where is he? Oh! He summoned his 3 dragons. Let's get a nice screenshot of that. They're hard to... So yeah, and I have the ability to use his 3 dragons as well. That's pretty freaking cool. Do you hate the near constant struggle with mod conflicts? X-edit. Best friend. Dead. Cleared. Now there's one more. Or should be. I just realized I haven't spent any of my money. Should be an asshole right here. Whew, that's gotta suck. Did the guards in the barracks respawn if you kill them? Yes, that's why I only go after the guards, Wolfie. They don't immediately respawn. And I forget what the timetable is, but they're the fastest respawning killable NPCs. And then, like, I think eventually, like, bandits, Falmer, things like that. I don't know if, I'm assuming fast travel speeds that process up, but, where's the little, usually a little strong box, isn't there? There it is. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, he looks badass. I need that third word of dragon aspect, which we may be going back to Solstheim for, so. Absolutely beautiful day. Let me save here. Are those his dragons? Should be. I hear him. I just don't see him. Where are your dragons, Miraak? Are they fighting things?
Never should have come.
Did you see that? I think the dragons were messing around with these guys before, though. No, maybe not. I just got a crit. Let's see if I can one-shot a giant from here. No, but I can take away half his health. I can two-shot a giant from here. That's insane. Man, the perks that make the bow, I swear to God, bound bow, look at that. Best freaking bow in the game. I was gonna say, I didn't even think we were here yet. We were. Alright. Funny side note, we haven't been through, I've been to, but I haven't been through Bleak Falls, which means we didn't even fight Mimolnir yet. Or give Farengar the Dragon Stone, but we've done everything else. Because of using Unbound Reborn, so. It's pretty nice. Let me get Clear Skies on.
No.
How do I have Miraak? There's a mod for it. And those are the 3 dragons that you would fight during the Miraak fight.
You have no idea of the true power.
He's bald. I had to give him a mask and a hood. But you could trade with him. He's got, you know, sword and staff, plus his gear and stuff like that. He's powerful. He's very powerful. So we took him on as a follower. But it changes the whole battle at the Summit of Apocrypha, to where Mora, you know, would normally intervene and take Miraak out. You use Bend Will Shout on Miraak a bunch of times till he finally submits to you. Then Hermaeus Mora gets pissed and starts sending legions of like Seekers and Lurkers and other things like that after you. You and Miraak have to actually fight them off.
The skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight? Where do you want to go?
And then eventually when you win,
Climb and back.
you have to wait
We'll be
24
off.
hours, sleep
to go
in
yet?
sleep in Raven Rock, in the Retching Netch, and then
Couldn't ask
it
for better.
prompts you to go back to the Temple of Miraak, where he's waiting for you. And you can also take on, there's 2 cultists there that you can actually take on as followers. So if you have like anything like AFT, Nethers, EFF, you can have like multiple followers, and you can play like essentially like a dragon cult. That's probably what I should have done for this play, having this in here, but now that I'm thinking about it, I kind of wish I did. Actually, Rugal would have fit better because he was a lich. He was technically a dragon priest. Well, lich. I mean, liches aren't dragon priests. Because dragon priests can actually be killed, but... So I'm looking at brown textures on a building right now. It's last changed by Skyrim ESM. Turn off EME, they're actually white. Sounds like a snow shader, Maldorath. If you turn it off and they're white.
You should
Is it on a snow building or is it on a regular building? Because I've seen the white snow shader issue before.
No.
Even vampires don't care for the rain. But yeah, it'll say Skyrim ESM. What that is usually if you have it replaced with like a texture, and the texture mod does not have a plugin, it's just gonna say whatever it was last referenced by, which in that case would be Skyrim. But technically, so like right here, I'll show you an example. It'll say Legacy, right? But I have a texture that's not showing here. That's overwriting what Legacy, but because Legacy's got the plugin, this is what the mod is from, right? But the textures are different. See the door? The door is not a Legacy door. But see how it says Legacy of the Dragonborn? But this is a Solitude door done by John Rose that did Skyland. That's why it's different. Alright, we're back. Excuse me.
What can I do for you?
Here's the Jade Warrior 2.
Oh, you have?
Uh-huh.
Excellent. Yes, I have
Found
just
it.
the place for this. Thank you.
You're in
Here's your
Windhelm.
reward.
Yeah. Well, Windhelm meshes are a whole other animal. Like Windhelm, it seems like they were just rushed out by Bethesda. Like they never fixed them. They're just a nightmare.
Ah, phenomenal. Let me have a look. Ah, yes. Exactly.
I don't even
as
really need my light on
described.
in here.
Good work. Here's your pay.
Okay. And here's Dead Stagmer's ring.
Very good. And in excellent condition, it seems. Wonderful.
Yeah, there's like Wolfie. There's other stuff that'll change his dialogue a little bit. And I was gonna add the mod, but I decided against it at the last minute.
That is very impressive, my friend. You are certainly more than a mere treasure hunter. Which brings me to my next proposal. I'm in need of a full-time partner of sorts. A person of your caliber who can dedicate themselves to uncovering more lost artifacts and relics on their own, while I continue my research efforts. And
But
you have proven
Maldorath,
yourself
that shouldn't be an
more than
EMB issue.
capable
That's
of the
probably
job.
just a texture issue, especially if it's
A special
Windhelm.
arrangement could work. Instead of me simply buying the relics off of you, perhaps
But you have to
could
realize
bring them
every
here,
EMB also
then
needs
give
to
the
be
museum.
adjusted.
I'll give you an
Whereas,
occasional
like,
finder's fee and
you
we'll
could pop it in and
safeguard
it
your collection.
may and I'm doing
You'll be
air
able to
quotes
access
here,
me in all
here
of the
work out of the
collection as
box.
you see fit, and you'll know the rest of it will be
Almost
safe in
all of
your
them,
absence.
like 99% of them, have to be tweaked, to some degree, or have some any settings adjusted. I have yet to see one be 100% perfect. Just throwing the files into your game folder and letting it work.
Excellent. Well, let me give you the 10 Septum tour then.
I'm not paying for it. I just added Capital Windhelm. Why is it a? Well, if it's in BSA, it's Capital Windhelm. It's an SE mod, right? So there's no reason to unpack the BSA. If you have loose files touching Windhelm, they're going to overwrite the BSA anyway.
Hall and was built as a temple dedicated to Talos, the patron god of the Nords.
I can hang out some of these
After the
paintings.
White Gold Concordat,
Oh, he's
however,
drinking.
the statue was moved and the temple closed. I came here a few years ago and was able to procure use of the space in the pursuit of establishing this museum. Of course, I have had the building vastly expanded over the last 2 years to accommodate what I hope will become one of the grandest collections of Tamrielic history in the world. This grand atrium I call the Hall of Heroes. It is where a variety of historically significant relics can be displayed, and is quite a striking entrance to the museum, if I do say so myself. Off to the right is the reception hall and staff
And
barracks,
White Star, that's
as
exactly
well as
why
the
we
museum
mod.
office where I do much of my work.
Because plain old
To our left,
Windhelm
you'll find the
is
central hallway leading
pretty
to all the
bad.
other galleries of the museum, which also serves as the cultural arts exhibit.
Same thing with Whiterun.
Here, I hope to display
Whiterun
a
by
variety of
itself,
art
Solitude as well.
elements
I
representing
mean, if
the
I look
more
at
primitive
all the
cultures
vanilla
here in
cities, they're all pretty
such as
shitty.
Falmer, Forsworn, the
Especially if you want to
Giants,
compare
and
them to
more.
the cities in Oblivion.
Down here on the lower level, you will find access to the East Exhibit Halls, which houses the Daedric Gallery, the Hall of Lost Empires, Hall of Oddities, and the Hall of Legends, which showcase a vast array of relics pertaining to the Daedra, Dwemer, Fulmer, and ancient Nordic cultures, as well as a number of peculiar items that defy simple
Murak's doing Murak
classification.
things.
At the close end of this hall, the stairwell will lead to the armories in the basement and up to the second floor.
Good man.
There you will find access to the Natural Science Gallery, as well as the Dragonborn Hall, where I will commission a variety of displays heralding any of your accomplishments. At the far end of the hallway on both floors, you'll find access to the Grand Library, and here on this floor, the door on the right also connects to the
So I like the
museum
people that
office.
do
If you cannot find me in my office,
a lot of
you
the
will
texture
almost certainly
overhauls
find me
to make the game
whiling
look
away
better.
the hours in the
What I liked
library.
about
Also, you should pick up a copy of the museum
I'll let him
guide
finish
at the
talking.
entrance of the museum.
Otherwise
It will
he's
let you
gonna
know
go
the
yapping
schedule
on.
of where I'm working, should you need to find me, and it will offer you an easier way of navigating the museum,
Alright,
as
so
well
pick
as
up a
keep track
copy.
of how many displays our museum has.
Gotcha.
Of course, it may take me a moment to update those accounts, so check the guide again.
Oh,
if
he's
you
in-
feel the
he's a
numbers
short
seem
Altmer.
off. I'm sure I'll eventually account for everything. Any items you find for
I mean, he's
display,
done
you can
Merhide.
either manually place them yourself,
Look at that.
or utilize the prep station in my office.
And I didn't adjust
And
my
I'll
height at
ensure
all.
everything you have gets properly displayed if it has an appropriate place. I'm likely to have a variety of tasks for you, but in between, I'm sure you could help me find a random relic or two I've been researching. Feel free to look around and come find me if you have any questions.
Simplicity of Snow?
I'm very excited
See, I'm running
about the
that in my game
prospects
now.
of
I
where
don't
we
have
are
any
headed.
issues with it.
Oh, you're here.
I am here. So anything new for me?
Oh yes, I have in fact been researching the location of an
Dwarven
artifact of interest. If you have the time, you could investigate it. I'll mark the location on your map. Let me
Alright.
know if you uncover anything.
Gotcha.
See you around.
And
Good day.
let's see, what's next?
Very simple. You keep doing what you're doing and stop in here from time to time if you find anything interesting. Have a look around and find the spot to display it.
Cause
In
some
addition
walls
to
to actually
displaying
become
the spoils of
transparent
the
as you
adventures,
passed.
I will commission and build
Interesting.
exhibits based on those
Yeah, I'm using it in this play here. I haven't seen any
Anything of
issues.
relevant consequence can be inspiring to the people.
Actually, I swapped completely. I don't even use the snow mod anymore. I just use Simplicity of Snow. That's how much I like it.
Well, here in the Hall of Heroes is where you should place any artifact of magical or historical nature.
And with Skyland here,
The Daedra Gallery,
the only thing I
course,
added
is
was
where
footprints.
anything related to the Daedra should go.
And footprints
And
for
the Hall
sand.
of Lost Empires is where you should display any and all items of Dwemer or Tholman.
I had the SPID version
The
of
armor is
footprints,
you
which
can
made
display
all
as a
NPCs
Lastly,
do
the
footprints, but
Gallery
that's
of
actually
Natural
pretty
Science.
script intensive. So.
If you bring some samples of flora and fauna, you can build fauna displays. And
But yeah, as I was saying, like stuff that like the modders that do like the texturing, and things like that, are probably some of my favorites. Not necessarily specifically things like parallax or, you know, the resolution doesn't really matter. It's like changing the physical models into something, and maybe it's just a small change, something subtle, right? Like the barrels here or the crates. So these are, you know, I mean they're added in what by Legacy, I would assume, yeah. Crates small 03, but the texture in the model is different, right? Same thing with I don't know. Let's see here. The cupboards down here. I think I have fragments I can actually place in here as well. Yeah. We're gonna have to go back and get some. Okay. So. Ah, Jesus. I don't know if the lunar stuff has a spot. Mirax staff, sword, notch pickaxe, Stormfang I know does. Not my hood. Temple. And I forgot a mod, and now I can't remember which one that tells you. It's one of the legacy mods, but I forgot to add it in. I probably could. I don't know if it has a plugin or not. It's probably just an SKSE. But it tells you what belongs and what you have, like what keeps track of it. So might be the Curator's Companion. I'll have to go back and check. I'll throw that in there. What else do we have here? So yeah, a lot of these aren't going to be able to go in. Oops. Yeah, I forgot that. That's what brings up my did I put the garnet in? One. Ruby, one sapphire. Alright, what else do we have here? Gypsum. Hematite, karst. We need that. Map of Dragon Burials, huh? The bacon. think that's it. You can see we're down to 260. This is going to sort. And the stuff that remains in here is stuff that can't be put in, so... It's a conflict with Capital. Yeah, see, I was testing Capital Windhelm, and there's parts of it I like and parts of it I don't. So I decided to leave it out. I like, was it Capital expansion for Whiterun? I think it's for Whiterun. I like that one. Yeah, the Windhelm one, it's all right. It's not bad. Not my favorite, but Mirac chipping away there. What can we make it replica? We don't have anything. So yeah, we can make a jagged crown. So I should have been collecting some of those dragon bones, eh? Didn't I throw Mi'kma''s spade in there? Alright, so we have a total of 147 displays. Not bad. Potema's skull. The white file. Yeah, see? Torg's warhorn. Alright, I'm gonna have to figure out which mod that is that lets me, So what's stayed in here? Let's see how much stuff. Wow. For right now, I'm gonna leave these in here. Actually, I probably shouldn't. Let's take them back out. There's nothing in there. You done? Alright, we're good. There's a whole bunch of quests that we can do with here, but for right now, like I said, let me see. Let's take the level up. I mean, I'm good on Magicka, I think. Let's go health. Let's keep going. 2 perks, eh? Illusion's about to hit 100. My archery should be up there too. Yeah. Sneaks at almost 90. I'm gonna take Rift Summoner 2, why not? Summon range increased by 50 feet. I'll keep the other perk. Really nothing else for me to do. So, drop a save. You always had a strong connection with the Altmer. A lot of people seem to pick Nord for the first character. I don't know what caused me to gravitate towards Altmer, but oh yeah, the height. White Star. Yeah, same thing here. Most of my characters, I'd say like, they're not my favorite race. Argonians are my favorite race, but Altmer are probably my most used. Mainly they fit vampires perfectly. I mean, it almost doesn't matter. Like, you can see Gaethius here. I think he looks pretty good for having spent like, you know, maybe a total of 15 minutes creating him. And he always was a vampire. So I mean, he did have different eyes when I made him in race menu, but yeah, they make some of the best looking vampires. They're the tallest, which means they have the best sprinting. What else? The height gives them something else too. I forgot. Aside from their like regular abilities, so like even with the plus 50 Magicka vanilla. Now I'm not running Imperius. I have Morningstar. Big Morningstar, the one for races. So that's Enai's like V plus whatever race mod. So they still retain their plus 50 Magicka, but they also gain plus 50% Magicka regen by default. So that's a nice thing to have. And they typically look good no matter what you put them in. If I'm not running that yet, I won't see it. So what is a new game start, Maldorath? It's not a big deal. I mean, I thought I had the mod in here. I don't know how many how many mods I have for Legacy specifically. I want to say it's north of 20. I may have just forgotten. And then I have other things in like more HUD and more HUD inventory, but that's a little bit different than Legacy specific. So I know I must have missed something. That is what it is. Is the Nordic Line little elf? Yeah, here I am, 7 foot all, and we're just staring down at like imbeciles. Yeah, I've always liked them, Lightstar. They weren't my first. Did I play first? Did I use a Nord as my first? Like, I mean, this is like release day with the game. I think I did. And then the second was obviously a Dark Elf. Then I did an Argonian. Then I did a High Elf. And I never really used the Khajiit or the Bosmer. They just, for some reason, don't appeal to me. Same thing with like Imperials, Bretons, Redguards. Like Breton I'll use on occasion. I did, like, my Merrick character was an Imperial. But I mean, he kind of fit the role play with that character, because he was like your stereotypical relic hunter character. And it kind of made sense that he was an Imperial. We spent a lot of time in Solitude with that character, although he was a vampire as well. So there's that. But yeah, I'll play High Elves a lot, probably more than I should, considering they're not my favorite race. But I don't know. It is what it is. We're right at the 4-hour mark, guys, so I am going to call it there for the day. I went over the last couple of days on my time, and then I had that 8-hour plus, which absolutely destroyed my back and my shoulders. And I'm starting to feel it now. We had 3 hours and 58 minutes, 57 minutes? Yeah, 3:57. So let's see who's on. Maybe we'll go raid somebody. Morningstar is on. Let's see what Morningstar is up to. Doing the College of Winterhold, it looks like. I'm a big fan of Morningstar. So we'll go raid her. Let's see. $36. Yeah, I always forget the numbers and digits and letters at the end of people's. Big thanks for everybody today. For the follows, Wolfie for the raid. Yeah, it was the main goal of today was really to get Mirak. I just want to make sure the raid went through. Awesome. Yeah, the main goal is to get Mirak. I'm trying to figure out what else I want to do with this character. Gaethys isn't necessarily set up for Legacy. Oh yeah, no problem. So I don't know how far into Legacy we would do. I could do a setup that's more Legacy focused, and I'll be honest, like once you take out one of the main, bosses with the character, you're somewhere between 30 and 40 anyway. And the restart itis itch starts to scratch at you, I guess is the best way to say it. Not that I necessarily want to restart this character, or not this character, but restart. But what I'll do is I'll wind up wiping everything clean and I'll rebuild a whole different setup. I'm at 533 mods is the total that I have here, which is a small setup for me. I don't know, we may do something different. I would like to go through the main quest. I could just ditch Legacy entirely and just go after Alduin, but we'll have to see. Anyway, guys, go show Morningstar some love, and I will see you tomorrow. Take care. Peace.
I just